Bishop of Mangaluru and President of SJEC, His Excellency Most Reverend Dr. Peter Paul Saldana,
Chief Guest, Mr. Dinesh AU, Director of Human Resource and Administrator at Retail India Private Limited.
the Guest of Honor, Mr. Adrian D'Souza, Project Lead Securized Techno Services Private Limited,
Our dignitaries, staff, students and guests gathered here on this occasion. Please be seated.
St. Joseph Engineering College, a journey that began in 2002. A dream then, SJEC has today grown as a formidable leader in technical education. With 20 years of service in pursuit of excellence, SJEC today stands tall with the A+ from NAAC adorning its crown and an autonomous status propelling it further. With over 2,300 students on campus and a strong alumni network fueled by a committed team, SJEC is marching forward, creating benchmarks, shaping leaders of tomorrow.
The college not only imparts knowledge but also firmly believes in comprehensive development of the student. Today, we are celebrating the 20th College Day dedicated to our patron St. Joseph. It's truly a great honor to welcome this beautiful audience. On behalf of the entire SJEC family, I, Himani Kishan Raj,
And I, Glenson Tony,
would like to welcome you all for the College Day Celebration 2022.
for the Lord has blessed us enormously. Our impeccable journey is indeed a true manifestation of His love. May I now invite the college choir to lead us in prayer and seek God's blessings.
Check, check. Check. Check.
Check, check,
Check.
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 I come before you today, and there's just one thing that I want to say. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord, for all you've given to me, for all the blessings that I cannot see. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord.
Thank you. Please be seated. A nation's way of life is something we identify throughout our lives, and the cultural splendor is something that we cherish. May we now call upon Ms. Sharvari to welcome the gathering through her dance.
Thank you, Sharvari, for the mesmerizing act. What makes us unique is a zeal for excellence and a desire to make a difference. While we dream, we work together to reach greater heights with every passing day. I now request our beloved principal, Dr. Rio D'Souza, to present an overview of her achievements of the academic year 2019-20 and 2021.
Respected President of the program, His Excellency Most Reverend Dr. Peter Paul Saldana, the Bishop of Mangalore and the President of SJEC, esteemed Chief Guest of the program, Mr. Dinesh AU, Director, Human Resources and Admin, Retail India Private Limited, Bengaluru, respected Guest of Honor, Mr. Adrian D'Souza, Project Lead, Secure Eyes Techno Services Private Limited, Bengaluru, and an alumni of our own of the batch of 2008. Respected Reverend Father Wilfred Prakash D'Souza, the Director of the College, and Reverend Father Alvin Richard D'Souza, the Assistant Director of the College. Conveners of the College Day, Mr. Rolvin De Silva and Ms. Pratibha K.N. Honorable members of the governing body of St. Joseph Engineering College, respected dignitaries, deans, heads of all the departments, invitees, media persons, parents, staff, and students of St. Joseph Engineering College, ladies and gentlemen. Today we are celebrating our 18th college day. It is the 20th year that we are, but some years we didn't have the college day. So as an occasion, it happens to be the 18th. I consider it a privilege to welcome all of you to our college day celebration and place before you a brief annual report as the principal of the college. Our college has earned its reputation by providing quality and value-based technical education to the aspiring youth of our country. It has a vision to work towards becoming a premier institution offering professional education and inculcating a research culture leading to innovation. We started with humble beginnings 20 years back, and many stalwarts have built this institution with commitment and zeal to what it is today. Established in the year 2002, St. Joseph Engineering College has grown and developed rapidly to become a pride of the Diocese of Mangalore. Today, the college is one of the few colleges in Karnataka to have most of its courses accredited by National Board of Accreditation and also have accreditation by plus grade. This commitment to quality was made by the management very early, and the fruits of the dedicated work of our staff and students towards realizing the motto of the college, service and excellence, can be seen all around us today. In the last 2 years, the pandemic has disrupted all sectors of the economy and changed the way we live and work. The education sector is no exception, and the disruption here has both positives and negatives. While adapting to the change from offline to online has made its impact on learning in general, the greater diversity of resources available and the access to universal resources has made learning more diverse and relevant to the real world. Here on our campus, we have utilized the opportunity created by the pandemic to upgrade many of our facilities. We have upgraded this Kalam auditorium, added AC rooms for boys in Bethania and for girls in the ladies' hostel, built a new amphitheater, upgraded our MBA department, and we plan to continue this with other departments too, upgraded our placements department, and also the main office. We have installed rooftop solar panels with a total capacity of 330 kVA, and also we have a new facility for the AICTE Idea Lab project. A remarkable transformation has taken place on the campus during the last 2 years. A major transformation in the teaching and learning environment which we have provided to our students now. One of the important drivers of this transformation was our former Assistant Director, Reverend Father Rohit D'Costa, who put in tremendous efforts to realize these transformations. He was transferred to the St. George Paul's Shrine at Bajpayee on 8 July 2022. We remember with gratitude his services to this college during a tenure of 9 fruitful years since 2012. As of the academic year 21-22, we have 7 UG programs in engineering, that is the BE program. And in this, the BE program in computer science, business systems is the latest to be added. This program is supported by Tata Consultancy Services, and the curriculum has been developed by them, keeping IT and business as the core focus. We are also fortunate to have been selected by VTU to start the BSc Honours course this year under the NEP 2020, that is the new National Education Policy, which calls for multidisciplinary studies to be brought into all campuses across the nation. We have 3 PG programs, with the MBA in Innovation, Entrepreneurship and Venture Development being the most recent one to be added. We are one of the 15 colleges across the nation to get approval from the Innovation Council of the MHRD to start this niche program which aspires to train budding entrepreneurs. The college currently has 8 research centers offering PhD approved by VTU. Our admissions have been steadily increasing, and it is fulfilling to note that a large number of parents and young aspirants have seen value in getting admission to our college. The total student strength now stands at 2,689, plus another 56 research scholars are also attached to the research centers. Approximately 30% of the students stay in the college hostels. To support all these students, we have 160 faculty members in various cadres and 186 non-teaching staff working on the campus. Indeed, the growth of the college in the last 20 years has been sustained and consistent due to the right foundations that we laid 20 years ago. We celebrate the foundation of our college every year with our Foundation Day, which falls on the 11th of February. Here are a few glimpses of some Foundation Days celebrated in 2020, 2021, and in 2022. Moving on to the college achievements, the last 2 years saw some of the greatest achievements that the college could achieve in recent times. We had applied to the University Grants Commission, that is the UGC, for autonomy in 2019, and the team visited in November 2020. After a rigorous assessment, they have granted us autonomous status from 2021 to 2031. Closely following the autonomy visit was a visit by the NAAC peer team in February 2021. We were delighted when the results of that inspection were announced, and we got the A+ grade, scoring 3.39 CGPA on a 4-point scale. We are one of the few colleges across the country to have A+ grade among engineering institutions. In September 2021, the MBA peer team had an online visit for accreditation of the civil engineering program and the MBA program. Both have now received accreditation for 3 years. With this, 7 of our programs are now MBA accredited, and we have applied for re-accreditation of 4 programs whose accreditation status expires next month, and also applied for accreditation of our MCA program. We hope to have all our programs accredited by NBA by the end of this year. I am happy to say that SJEC has emerged as one of the 49 colleges from across India and amongst only 5 colleges in Karnataka to be selected to set up the AICTE Idea Lab with a total project outlay of rupees 110 lakhs. This adds to our incubation support facilities, where we already had the SJEC NAAC Innovation Center. Rupees 1.2 crores amount has been approved by KIDS for students' projects and operational expenses. We are proud that SJEC is one of the 255 institutions out of 1,983 colleges who applied to implement the National Innovation Startup Policy. Our faculty, we have a very dynamic staff team. They have been achieving in many ways during the last 2 years. Our notable achievements are given below. Dr. Rajesh K., Assistant Professor, Department of Physics, was awarded the degree of Doctor of Philosophy by VTU Belagavi. Dr. Srinath Acharya, Associate Professor and Head, Department of Intelligent Computing and Business Systems, was awarded the degree of Doctor of Philosophy by VTU Belagavi. Dr. Vinish P., Assistant Professor, Department of Business Administration, was awarded the degree of PhD by VTU Belagavi. Dr. Sanat Saralaya, Associate Professor, Department of Electrical and Electronics Engineering, has been awarded the degree of PhD by NITK Suratkar. Dr. Sharon Mendonca, Assistant Professor, Department of Mechanical Engineering, was awarded the degree of Doctor of Philosophy by VTU Belagavi. Dr. Ravikanta Prabhu, Assistant Professor, Department of Mechanical Engineering, was awarded the degree of Doctor of Philosophy by VTU Belagavi. Dr. Sushant S.G., Assistant Professor in the Department of Mechanical Engineering, was awarded the Doctor of Philosophy by VTU Belagavi. In fact, the number of PhDs on the campus keeps on growing. Recently, two more have completed their doctorate degree among the faculty. That is, we had Dr. Karthik K, who was awarded Doctor of Philosophy by Mangalore Circle, and also Harish, yes, Dr. Harish. Lolita Miranda, 4th rank in BE Electrical and Electronics Engineering, and then Pooja L, 5th rank in Civil Engineering, and Miss Janvi Mulki, 10th rank in BE Civil Engineering. All these 5 ranks during 2019-2020. I think you can cheer, these are great achievers. One more rank during that year, that is Miss Smati B and 10th rank in MCA. And then the ranks of 2020-21 recently, that is Mr. Sheikh, sorry, there's a small mistake there, Mr. Sheikh Mohammed Zunain, 4th rank BE Civil Engineering, rupees 10 lakhs. And we have given fee to economically weak but they have students very active. This is a workshop on what was happening in the Department of Computer Science and Engineering. Moving on to the Department of Electronics and Communication Engineering. Again here, a number of workshops conducted, a short-term training program for students on advanced digital system design using FPGA, 3-day workshop on designing of self-balancing robot using PID controllers, a 2-day training program, TechIF sponsored VTU TechIF Cell training program for lab instructors, workshop on analysis of eye movement to diagnose balance disorders using Balance Eye, a 2-day FTP on insights on optical devices and networks, a 3-day online FTP on designing communication systems, wireless and 5G with MATLAB and Simulate. And these are some of the notable facilities that we have in the Department of Electronics and Communication. They have multi-sim, MATLAB, Cadence, Design Suite, RSOC, OptiSim, workstation, a Dell precision tower, and balance side equipment. These are some of the few equipments, especially many of these are used for research in medical electronics. Some of the faculty achievements are given here. Dr. Dayashini published a paper in Q1 journal, that is Quartile 1, Web of Science. And Dr. Jagdish B and Ms. Shama were awarded or received a grant of rupees 11 lakhs from AICTE under the Research Promotion Scheme. And Dr. Sanjay Das has become an associate editor of the JEET journal, which is a Scopus Index journal. This is a snapshot of some of the other programs that we had in the department. In fact, very active. They have a student association called Prodigy, which conducts so many activities for the students. In order to keep the report as short as possible, we have not added too many slides. As it is in the presentation, there are almost 200 slides. So, bear with me. Department of Electrical and Electronics Engineering. Again here, a number of workshops have been conducted, and the complete report is with the dignitaries. There are almost 45 pages there. A workshop on KiCad software by Mr. Amish Paul Fernandez and team. Hands-on session on basics of home electrical wiring and IoT, that is Internet of Things. Faculty achievement, Dr. Cheryl Grace Gulasso got a grant from SPY of US dollars 4,715 for the year 2020-22. And Dr. Suresh NS, he has published a book chapter on integration of renewable energy sources with the smart grid. Moving on to the mechanical engineering department. By the way, the student association in the Department of Electrical and Electronics is EELS, and they are also very active in conducting activities. Moving on to the Department of Mechanical Engineering, we have a number of activities here, a very dynamic department, lot of activities. They had an MOU with Festo. Also, they are working with CHD group, and also there is a person who has come and has given research funding, that is Mr. John Salins. And Inwell Automation has established a center of excellence in the department. These are some of the achievements. Some of the grants that they have received for research and consultancy. So 10 lakhs from BGST, 5 lakhs from Mr. John Salins, these are the faculty behind it. Another 15 lakhs for a research project, and that is from VTU, and one more 15 lakhs for another research project from VTU under the research promotion scheme. So these are great achievements and great things that our faculty are engaged in. A best paper award for Dr. Srirang Bhatt and Dr. Binu KG, that was received in the ICTE conference. Some of the faculty research milestones showing some of the impact factors in various journals that this faculty are published in, and the H index there. The research going on in some of our departments is really notable, and we hope these are just a few. The list is quite long. Department of Physics, very active department. They have a student association too called Epsilon, and this is a snapshot of some of the webinars that were conducted by them. Again, a webinar on renewable energy sources, webinar on brain-inspired technologies for future artificial intelligence, essay competitions for students of SJEC, and some of the winners are portrayed there. Department of Chemistry has also a student association called ChemItem. This is a very dynamic department, and so many webinars were conducted by them. This is a snapshot of some of the webinars conducted by Chemistry department. Project exhibition was conducted for first year BA students called Avishkar. They had just come in, and right in the first 1 or 2 weeks, they went out and did these projects. This is very, inspiring to visit the, exhibition and look at the exhibits. Department of Mathematics, another very dynamic department of the college, having an association called SIGMaths. They had an MOU with STM College in Ujre, and a mathematical model design competition. Again, they have introduced MATLAB to have lab exercises in mathematics, so the students can visualize what otherwise would be just a dry imagination, and that was one of the lab manual releases for MATLAB. Moving on, we have a number of committee groups. We have brought together similar functions of the college that the faculty and students are engaged in, and group them into different groups. Library and learning group, under which library and virtual learning and all that comes, is active. Under this we have the library. The Central Library of SJEC is a gateway to discover, explore and learn. The library is one of the best technical libraries in the region, and is an integral part of the academic and research work on the campus. It has a collection of almost 46,000 volumes and 10,000 plus titles, 100 plus printed technical journals. And more than 12,000 e-journals and e-books used by more than 2,400 members, including alumni and visitors. We have recently opened up library facilities to the alumni also. The library has got a number of facilities. Some of them are highlighted here. and the library is very active in making sure that all types of support is given to the researchers in the college. So these are some of the great resources that we have under the library, central library. Moving on to the wellness and sports group, under which the physical education and sports department comes. We have in the physical education department, under the sports category, the department has led the students and staff in various training activities for sports and athletics. And under their mentoring, our students have participated in various intra and inter-colleges events at local, university and state level, winning various championships and prizes. Many of our athletes have set up records at various levels and sports meets too. So this is a glimpse of some of the records that they have set. Some of our great achievers, some of our great sports persons are depicted here. And these are some of the activities conducted by the department. We have NSS, National Service Scheme, the college chapter, also ICF and Red Cross, and they conduct a number of activities. So this is Vamanjoor activity which was conducted on campus, an agricultural camp which was conducted at Mangalore. Our students actually went, planted paddy and then went and harvested it in one of the fields there, which was very inspiring. And then these are some of the competitions that they have conducted, and blood donation camps. We have in the last 2 years, started a naval wing of the NCC on campus. We are very proud to say that. And 6-car Naval NCC, which is the college unit of NCC, Naval Wing, has conducted a number of activities, number of parades. They have gone to a number of camps and been very active throughout. Recently, the Air Wing was started too, and we've also planned to add the Army unit also in case we get permission. We have applied for that. This is about the ICF. ICF had a fundraising campaign to help students who needed assistance. Again, plant a tree, green the earth, Vamanjoor type of activity by ICF. The culture and community group is something which our students have a lot of interest in, and they do a lot of activities. Anuspandana was one of them. This was during the pandemic, and so it was online. Students participated in cultural activities from their home, and then community engagement activities. A free vaccination drive was organized by the college in the college campus for staff and students under this. Milan, a celebration of cultural diversity, was held in November 2021. Again, cultural events, competitions were conducted from 4th April to 13th April. And our students have been participating in various inter-college fests, Incredia, Envision, ACAR, Sensia, and so on. And they have come back many times with championships. We are very proud of them. Coming to the training and placement department. So we have a very dynamic placement officer, Mr. Satyendra Bhatt, ably supported by Mr. Glenson Tony, who is the training officer. And they have a team, and they do a lot of these things. That is, they have industry-oriented training in the first year, which will move on to business etiquette and computing skills in the second year. This is the campus to corporate program that they have planned for the new autonomous batch. We have been doing some versions of this for the senior students. Technology training in the third year and the interview preparedness. And finally, company-specific training in the fourth year. This is the new campus to corporate program which we are now implementing. Moving on. These are some of the partners who are helping us with our training of students. We have now introduced Coursera on campus, under which a student can do 2 courses per semester, and that way they can 2 courses per year they can do, and so that way in 4 years they can do up to 8 courses, all paid up in the fees. Then we have this, can we go back, have a look at that, Campus Connect under Infosys, Talent Next under Wipro. We have Festo, Center of Excellence for Training, Inwell Automation, again for training and automation, Cisco in the Computer Science Department for network related training, KPMG Data Analytics in MBA Department, TESOLF in ANC, and JV Global helping us with aptitude training across the college, and co-Qs used for assessment of training to give the feedback. These are some of the training facilities. And top recruiters, these are some of the companies who visit our campus. During the last year, we have seen placements growing, and people who said that pandemic was bad news, not so as far as placements are concerned. Placements have become much more than before and doing very well. We have this year 610 offers so far and counting still. So the number of offers has grown. 2019-20 it was 428, 2020-21 432, now it is 610, and still it will go more than that. The companies who visit the campus have also increased. Of course, some of them virtually, but doesn't matter whether it's virtual or otherwise, they do recruit students. Research and Facilities Group. So that was a glimpse of placements. The RFG looks after research and facilities. They conduct a number of activities. This was a FTP on academic writing. Some of the publication incentives that we have given to the tune of nearly 8 lakhs, we have given publication incentives to the faculty. And this is a short-term training program on developing digital systems using MATLAB and Simulink. Another training program, I think the similar one, training on LabVIEW for E&E students. We have a group called Industry and Innovation Group, which looks after things like Idea Labs and so on. We have the New Age Incubation Network coming under that. And we already mentioned the funding available for startups there. And the AICTE Idea Lab itself, the facilities are looked after by them. And we have our students in the first year, especially this year, going and doing things, projects with their hands, working with their hands on several things. Now we will be in the second semester introducing electronics-based projects to them. Professional and Societies Group is another group under which we have the IEEE SJEC student branch, very active, and these are some of the activities that they have conducted. IST chapter under the same group, Indian Society for Technical Education. This was a Green Tech Hackathon conducted by them, and other programs also, other activities, webinars, workshops. IEI, Institute of Engineers India, and these are the programs conducted by that chapter. Webinars. Then we have the Student Welfare Group, and this group looks after the overall student welfare. This was National Voters Day celebrated on the campus. Talk on healthy eating habits and personal hygiene. Talk on stress and managing emotions as a life skill. Talk on managing personal finance. Then we have the Quality and Governance Group, looking after all the quality systems that we have, accreditation and so on. This was a workshop, this was a conference, a techno-legal summit, a 6-day faculty development program called Integra on curriculum development. Since we have gone autonomous now, this is an important matter for us. FTP on NEP leadership, this was a part of that. Workshop on strategic leadership, by Mr. Jayan Sate, workshop on change management by the same person. So these are some of the committee groups. Some of them work behind the scenes, so there is nothing much to show, but they are like, they are the foundational facilities that we have, the discipline and equity group, the academic and assessment group. They might not have many flashy things to show, but they do a lot of good work in the campus. Moving on to academic results, all this that you see that we do, the learning results in good results, and so on the average BE across the branches in the year 2021 had results of 98.54%. Maybe a round of applause is not out of place. And in MBA 94.55%, and MCA the final year results 100%. In the year 2021 we had a few MTech students. Now we have closed these courses and there was 100% results there. So once our students get good results in the final year, what else to do but graduate them? So a few glimpses of our graduation day showing across here. The 15th graduation day on 15 February 2021, the chief guest day was Dr. Venkata Ramana Akkaraju, chairman of NMPT Panamburu. Then the guest of honor was Mr. Bastivik from Chennai, our own alumni. Graduation day 2022 for the previous batch was on recently, 26 March 2022. The chief guest was Dr. S.N. Sridhara, Vice Chancellor of Hindustan Institute of Technology and Science, Chennai. And the guest of honor was Mr. Karthik S.K., Deputy Manager, Toyota Kirloskar Motor, our own alumni. Once they graduate, they become our alumni. All of you will be one day our alumni, you the students. So a little bit about the Alumni Association. Very active. Even during the pandemic, they did a number of activities, coffee and conversations with the crew. Across the world, alumni participated in this event, which was a cultural event. Ashraya was more, to do fundraising for COVID care initiatives during 2021. Very successful. We raised quite a bit of money there and we used it for our COVID care initiatives under the Alumni Association. And then we had food distribution also, food kit distribution done by the Alumni Association. Blood donation camp, every year they do that. So this is one of them. And webinars that the Alumni Association has organized, mostly connecting the bridge between campus and corporate, those type of events that they have conducted, bringing back alumni to the campus. Well, that was a glimpse of all the activities on the campus. Finally, I stand before you to wind up my presentation with some acknowledgements. I, on behalf of all the staff and students, thank the management of SJEC, governing body under the leadership of Most Reverend Dr. Peter Paul Saldana, the Bishop of Mangalore and President of SJEC, for providing all the facilities and ambience for excellent engineering education. I wholeheartedly thank our Vice President, Monsignor Maxim Lawrence Rorana, for his continued guidance and presence in all our work. As the principal of SJEC, I thank Reverend Father Wilfred Prakash D'Souza, Director, and Reverend Father Alvin Richard D'Souza, Assistant Director, for their dedicated, committed, selfless service to the institution and for the excellent cooperation given to all of us in discharging our duties. We at SJEC thank Visvesvaraya Technological University, the DT of the Government of Karnataka, and the Special Officer of the CET for all the cooperation and recognition given to us and also in the admission process. We remember with gratitude our donors and benefactors, former directors, principals, professors, community leaders, and other officials with due regards for laying a strong foundation for this temple of learning. As principal, it is heartwarming for me to work with the dedicated, ever cheerful and caring teaching, non-teaching and administrative staff of SJEC. I heartily acknowledge their services and I wholeheartedly thank each and every one of them. I also thank all our alumni, the true ambassadors of our college, who are serving in almost every part of the world. We are happy to learn about their good work and services and about which we are informed by their employers. We are highly delighted and very proud of our students who are great achievers and great aspirants of bigger dreams. We pray that God bless them with good health, happiness and prosperity and a very bright future. With all your best wishes and prayers and cooperation, we remain committed to our mission, service and excellence. Thank you one and all.
Thank you, sir, for taking us through the journey, reminiscing our journey of the last 2 academic years. Thank you so much. May we now request the conveners of College Day, Mr. Rolvin De Silva and Ms. Pratibha KN, to escort the dignitaries to the dais.
leader is one who knows the way, goes the way, and shows the way. Our beloved director, Reverend Father Wilfred Prakash D'Souza, has achieved this through his abilities to greatly motivate us here at SJEC to rise up and be our best. We request you, Father, to welcome the gathering.
Your Excellency, Most Reverend Dr. Peter Paul Saldana, Bishop of Mangalore, the President of today's program. Chief guest, Mr. Dinesh AU, Director, Human Resources and Admin, Retail India Private Limited. The guest of honor, Mr. Adrian D'Souza, Project Head with Securize Techno Services Private Limited. Assistant Director, Principal, Governing Body, Academic Council members, benefactors, Reverend sisters, parents, all the invitees, ladies and gentlemen. Good evening and a warm welcome to each one of you to the annual College Day Celebration 2022 of St. Joseph Engineering College. We celebrate today the 18th, confusion 20th also, annual day celebrations of St. Joseph Engineering College. We praise God for His bountiful blessings and remain grateful to St. Joseph, our patron, for the paternal care on this institution. During these past 20 years, the college has grown and has risen to shine as a brand for itself in the aspects of infrastructure, academics, and research. We remember and thank all our well-wishers and benefactors for their guidance and support. The pandemic has disrupted the regular schedules and the structured environment we were once following. 2 years went past without us being able to celebrate the College Day. The college activities like College Day and other various important events, the students and faculty got involved in wholeheartedly. These unexpected interruptions in the Tiara Tech Fest and College Day events due to the incessant rains have also been a great challenge to move on with the spirit to enjoy and enliven the campus with activities. However, God has been gracious to us to hold these celebrations. On this beautiful day, I stand before you to extend a hearty welcome to all the esteemed dignitaries on this annual day program. First and foremost, I extend a warm and affectionate welcome to our Honorable President, His Lordship, Most Reverend Dr. Peter Paul Saldana, Bishop of Mangalore, our very own beloved spiritual director. Thank you, dear Bishop, for your love and support and the guidance to this college. On behalf of all of us, I extend an affectionate welcome to you. May I request Reverend Father Alvin Richard D'Souza, the Assistant Director, to extend a floral welcome to our dear Bishop. It's my pleasure to welcome our chief guest, Mr. Dinesh AU, Director, Human Resources of Admin, Retail India Private Limited, Mangaluru. Mr. Dinesh is an HR professional with 30 plus years experience in human resource management, learning and development, industrial relations, collective bargaining, employee engagement, and general management. He worked with Escorts Mahle Limited, Dynamic Technologies Limited, Shell Renewables, Chandram Electronics Limited. Presently, he is functioning as the Director, HR and Admin, Retail India Private Limited, Mangaluru, a German multinational engaged in manufacturing of industrial IT enclosures, power distribution panels, cooling solutions, and a data center. He is also an honorary secretary of NIPM, Karnataka chapter, adjunct faculty, Department of Social Work, Mangalore University, secretary of Arogyadama People Trust, Koki Subramanya, and was the past president of Roshni Alumni Association, Bangalore chapter. Dear sir, we congratulate you for all your successful industrial endeavors. We are truly honored by your esteemed presence at this program. On behalf of the gathering, I request Dr. Rio D'Souza, the principal, to offer a bouquet of flowers to our chief guest. I'm privileged to welcome our guest of honor, Mr. Adrian D'Souza. Mr. Adrian, alumnus of our college, graduated with Electronics and Communications Engineering in the year 2008. He has a work experience of 13 years, which includes 1.5 years with Infosys and 10 years as a Short Service Commission Officer in the Indian Army Corps of Signals. He has been honored with Military Commendation Card for meritorious work in military telecommunication, project management, IT and cyber security compliance. Presently, he is the project head with Secure Eyes Techno Services Private Limited in cybersecurity, consulting with operations in North America, Asia, Middle East and North Africa. We are indeed happy and honored and proud to have you with us, sir. Your presence has truly enhanced our joy this evening. On behalf of the gathering, may I request Dr. Sudhir M., Dean, Research and Development, to offer the bouquet of flowers to Mr. Adrian. I wholeheartedly welcome the governing body academic council members to this program. A warm and affectionate welcome to the parents and the guardians of students. A warm welcome to reverend sisters, benefactors, donors and invitees. We welcome all our deans, HODs, faculty members, technical and administrative staff members and media persons to this August celebration. Dear students, your energy and enthusiasm is amazing. I take this opportunity to welcome you to celebrate your day. I hope this day brings you many memories to cherish for years to come. Enjoy this evening and have a good day. Thank you.
Thank you, Father. On behalf of SJEC, we would like to welcome you to College Day 2022.
There will be obstacles, there will be doubters, there will be mistakes, but with hard work, there are no limits. The college provides the best, be it in curricular, co-curricular, or extracurricular activities. This gives our graduates a head start to develop their personalities and impart the skills of decision-making and leadership while carving successful careers.
We would now like to honor the outstanding achievers in sports and also the academic toppers. I now call upon Ms. Smitha D'Souza from the Department of Chemistry to lead the award ceremony.
Good evening, everyone. I kindly request the prize winners to come forward as soon as your name is called out. For the outstanding performance in sports, SJEC Women's Shuttle Team created history by backing the runners-up in VTU Mangaluru Zone Women's Shuttle Badminton Tournament held at NITE on 15th and 16th November 2021. The team members are Alwa Shweta Shivprasad. I kindly request the guests to do the honors. Ms. Rajnigandha Shirish Patak and Neha MS. SJEC Women Volleyball created history by backing the runners-up in VTU Rest of Bengaluru Zone Women's Volleyball Tournament held at MIT Mysuru on 29th and 30th November 2021, and the team qualified for the interzonal in the VTU Interzonal Volleyball Tournament and was team secured second runners-up. The team members are Jennifer Sarao, Samriddhi PS, Disha Tantri, Chandana SL, Carol Assis Francis, Samantha Prabhu, Nisha Gowda, Arpita LB, Amisha Rajesh, Diksha Rai, Stefia Lobo, Aksa, Neha and Sri Lakshmi Shetty P. SJC Men Wrestling and Judo team participated in VTU Single Zone Wrestling and Judo Championship organized by Halyal from 15 to 17 December 2021. Our college wrestling team backed the runners-up in overall wrestling championship. Varun Kumar V, fourth year mechanical engineering, secured the first place in below 92 kg wrestling championship. Mr. Mohammed Ismail Jasmine, third year Mechanical Engineering, secured the first place in below 57 kg category wrestling championship. Mr. Mohammad Mazhar, third year Civil Engineering, secured the second place in below 70 kg category wrestling championship. Mr. Hussein Shabandri, first year Civil Engineering, secured the third place in below 97 kg category wrestling championship. SJEC men basketball team secured runners-up in VTU Mangaluru zone basketball team tournament held on NITE on 17 December. The team members are Melroy Fernandez, Vinol Arun D'Souza, Rahul Shankar, Shreyas Rai, Shane Dion Norona, Avin Francis Pinto, Renish Joel Rebello, Alden Alvarez, Ryan Mario Fernandez, Mohammad Sawad, Vijay Sinha, and Ashley Chris De Silva. SJEC men hockey team participated and secured runners-up in VTU Mangaluru zone hockey tournament held at NITE on 17th and 18th December 2021. The team members are Avin D'Souza, Anil KJ, Bipin C, Akash OM, Shrikant Kaluraya, Shashank H, Jagat PJ, Charan KR, Rakshit VR, Akshay MK, Mohammad Mashkur, M Shravan, Chiranjeevi, and Mr. Nikhil Vernon Govies. SJEC women hockey team participated and secured winners in VTU Rest of Bengaluru zone hockey tournament held at NITE on 17th and 18th December 2021 and secured winners in the VTU Interzonal Hockey Tournament held at Sri Sai Ram Bengaluru on 20 and 21st December 2021. The team members are Tripti, Priyanka AN, Rakshita Goinkar, Bhumika P. Acharya, Purvi, Jennifer Serrao, Prakriti, Alva Shweta Shivprasad, Hansi, Dale, Ritika, Raksha, and Jocelyn Mastrenis. Mr. Devi Kiran, second year AIML, secured third place in below 95 kg category weightlifting championship held at Jyoti IT Bengaluru on 22nd February 2022. Ms. Rajnikanda Shirish Patak, second year MBA, represented VTU in All India South Zone Shuttle Badminton Tournament held at Rayalaseema University, Andhra Pradesh from 14 to 18 December 2021. Ms. Sri Lakshmi Shetty P, second year MBA, represented VTU in All India South Zone Volleyball Tournament held at SRM University from 13 to 16 December 2021. Ms. Prakriti, third year Computer Science and Engineering, Ms. Alva Shweta Shivprasad, second year Computer Science and Engineering, and Ms. Ritika CM, second year Electronics and Communication Engineering, represented VTU in All India South Zone Hockey Tournament held at Mangalore University from 27 to 31st December 2021. Mr. Shashank, final year Mechanical Engineering, represented VTU in All India South Zone Kabaddi Tournament held at Bharati Das University from 23rd to 27 December 2021. Ms. Neha MS, third year Electronics and Communication Engineering, represented VTU in All India Netball Tournament from 19 to 25th March 2022 at Central University of Himachal Pradesh. Adarsh Dhananjaya K, second year Computer Science and Engineering, represented VTU in Inter-University Archery Championship from 24 to 28 February 2022, Chandigarh University, Mohali. Mr. Aaron Joy Fernandez, third year ENC, represented India and secured the 6th place in World Junior Classic Powerlifting Championship held at Halmstad, Sweden from 21st to 30th September 2021. He lifted squat 215 kg, bench press 137.5 kg and deadlift of 280 kg. The class toppers in first year B, the first prize in first semester physics cycle is backed by Ms. Sanjana A.P. Bhatt. The second prize is backed by, in the first semester chemistry cycle, Mr. Prashant Parashuram Koti. Class toppers in first year MCA, the first prize is backed by Ms. Afrat Aman. And the second prize is backed by Ms. Panchmal Shantadurga Kamal. Class toppers in first year MBA, the first prize is backed by Mr. Dhanraj and the second prize by Ms. Ashlyn Alciaraskina. Professor R.K. Yaji Family Award donated by Dr. R.K. Yaji, former principal, St. Joseph Engineering College, Vamanjoor, Mangaluru. This prize is awarded to the first year student of the academic year 2020-21 who has scored the highest average SGPA score in the first and the second semester across all undergraduate branches, and the prize is awarded to Ms. Sanjana B. Bhatt. Second year class toppers from the Computer Science and Engineering stream. The first prize goes to Mr. Sharan Kumar. The second prize to Ms. Divya K. Pai. The third prize goes to Samriddhi Shetty and the fourth prize to Mr. Aditya K. Shetty. From Electronics and Communication Engineering stream, the first prize is taken by Ms. Jyoti K. The second prize is taken by Mr. Jason Brax and the third prize by Ms. Varsha. From Electrical and Electronics Engineering, the first prize to Mr. Leswin Pinto and the second prize to Mr. Karthik. From Civil Engineering, the first prize is Ms. Alvina Vanessa Mendonça and the second prize to Nisha L. Gowda. From the Mechanical Engineering, the first prize to Mr. Gokul Prabhu, the second prize to Mr. Nakul Fernandez, the third prize to Mr. Sampreet, and the fourth prize goes to Ms. Rachana K.S. Master of Computer Applications, the first prize is taken by Miss Vidya P. Best Cadet of the Year 2022, NCC Naval Wing Best Cadet Senior Division of the Year 2021-22 is awarded to Cadet Captain Prashant Parashuram Koti. NCC Naval Wing Best Cadet Senior Wing of the Year 2021-22 is awarded to Petty Officer Cadet Priyanka A.N.
Thank you, Mr. Adrin. May we now request Mr. Dinesh AU to honor the next set of awardees.
Fourth year class toppers from the Computer Science and Engineering stream. The first prize is donated by Mr. Michael D'Souza, Dubai, to Ms. Cleona Janelle Conceso. Second prize is donated by Mr. Michael D'Souza to Ms. Panchami Dilip Naik. The third prize is donated by Mr. Michael D'Souza to Mr. Mohammad Ridun. From Electronics and Communication Engineering, the first prize is donated by Mr. Jerome De Silva to Mr. Sanket B. Prabhu. The second prize goes to Ms. Deeksha. And the third prize goes to Ms. Adeline Marcelin Pinto. From Electrical and Electronics Engineering, the first prize is donated by Mr. Dennis and Gertrude D'Souza, Texas, to Mr. Pratik K. And the second prize is donated by Mr. Dennis and Mrs. Gertrude D'Souza, Texas, to Mr. Aaron Joash Pinto. And the third prize goes to Mr. Srinidhi Adiga. From Mechanical Engineering, the first prize is donated by Professor H.F.L. Miranda and Sophia Miranda to Mr. Mohammad Sinan A.S. Second prize to Mr. Varun M. And the third prize in the memory of late Praloy Banerjee, SJEC student, to Ms. Shraddha A. From Civil Engineering, the first prize to Mr. Shashank, the second prize to Mr. Bhaskar Reddy, and the third prize to Ms. Velvina Olinda Vegas. Class toppers in third year MCA 2020-21, the first prize goes to Ms. Shushmita P. Bolar. The second prize to Ms. Aishwarya. And the third prize goes to Ms. Shushmita. Class toppers in second year MBA 2020-21, the first prize to Ms. Vinola Premal D'Souza, second prize to Ms. Anika D'Souza, and third prize to Ms. Jonita Vegas. Third year class toppers 2020-2021, the first prize in Computer Science and Engineering stream is taken by Ms. Simone Leticia Pinto. The second prize, Miss Lauren Maria Fernandez. Third prize by Miss Danya K. And the fourth prize by Miss Lynette Prajna Arana. From Electronics and Communication Engineering, the first prize by Miss Kavya Shri. The second prize to Mr. Shrisha KJ. The third prize to Mr. Samar Shetty. The third prize is taken by Mr. Sanjay Shankar Bhatt. From Electrical and Electronics Engineering, the first prize to Miss Anjusha CL and the second prize to Mr. Royston D'Souza. From Civil Engineering, the first prize is taken by Mr. Owen Royal Rodriguez. And second prize goes to Mr. Neelappa. From Mechanical Engineering, first prize goes to Ms. Anushka S. Rao. Second prize to Mr. Akhtar Sayan. Third prize to Mr. Ryan. And the fourth place goes to Mr. Atul T. Professor A.J. Hegde Family Prize is for the mechanical student who scores maximum total scores from 1st to 6th sem in his or her first attempt without failing in any subject. This award is donated by Professor A. Jayakara Hegde, former Dean Academic, St. Joseph Engineering College, Vamanjoor, Mangaluru, to Ms. Anushka S. Rao. College level rank holders 2020-21 from the Computer Science and Engineering stream. The first rank goes to Ms. Panchami Dilip Naik. The second rank to Ms. Hazel Shifali John. The third rank to Ms. Sheetal R. The fourth rank to Ms. Kavita J. Rao. The fifth rank goes to Ms. Cleona Janelle Concesso. And the sixth rank goes to Ms. G. Sunil. From Electronics and Communication Engineering, the first rank is taken by Mr. Sanket B. Prabhu. The second rank to Ms. Deeksha, third rank to Mr. Abhishek, fourth rank Payal L. Sheth, fifth rank Ms. Legina Mary, and sixth rank to Mr. Prajwal B. From Mechanical Engineering, the first rank goes to Mr. Varun M. The second rank to Mr. Shashanka. Third rank to Ms. Shraddha. Fourth rank to Mr. Mohammad Sinan. Fifth rank to Mr. Jason Dikona. And sixth rank goes to Mr. Anup K. Electrical and Electronics Engineering, the first rank to Mr. Aaron Joash Pinto. Second rank to Mr. Prateek. And the third rank to Ms. Pallavi S. Pujari. Civil Engineering, the first rank is taken by Mr. Sheikh Mohammad Zunain. Second rank Mr. Shashank. And the third rank to Mr. Bhaskar Reddy V. From Master of Business Administration, the first rank goes to Ms. Vinola Primal D'Souza, the second rank goes to Ms. Martina Fernandez, and the third rank to Ms. Shubha Lakshmi. Master of Computer Applications, the first rank goes to Ms. Shushmita, the second rank goes to Ms. Abhijna, and the third rank goes to Ms. Shushmita P. Bolar. Thank you, sir, for doing the honors. Congratulations, dear students. We are proud of you. Thank you.
We have with us a proud alumni who has served the Indian Army as IT communication engineer and is also a cyber. I now request Mr. Adrian to address the gathering.
I really can't help but smile. It's great to see you all. So I just wanted that out, otherwise I would have just smiled really weirdly to everyone. I thank you, Your Excellency, Most Reverend Dr. Peter Paul Saldana, the Director, Principal, and the Honorable Staff of SJEC to give me the privilege to be here. I'm truly humbled. Ladies and gentlemen, today is one of many days where you will be presented to make two choices: to accept and adapt or ignore and forget. The accept and adapt will be a life-altering decision, and the ignore and forget will be, many excuses that you didn't know about. What you decide individually will be the butterfly effect on your family's lives, your financial and social stature, and as citizens of a country, could be any country, in its representation at global forums. I ask you to question yourself, how would you want someone to be towards yourself? The necessity of respect is every human being's inherent requirement. That respect is based on stature, financial background, and happiness. It is an important understanding that you need to develop, that if you don't give respect, or for that matter cut corners in your path to success, respect will not come to you and it will affect you somewhere, maybe financially, maybe relationships, maybe health, or the law itself. In the army, as a major, we grow up to have a particular teaching that if you need to command your men in battle, you need to be good at the trade yourself. If you can't do that, you're not a fit leader. So if you want something and are not getting it, please use that frustration of not getting it to become in a position of strength. You will achieve it then. Do not let that frustration damage yourself or cause injury to others. I personally know men and women who have pursued passions that are not in engineering. I know men and women who have topped, who have got married or got committed to social engagements and then let that brilliance, that intellect wane away. I also know people who have achieved something here in the background, but they have made a name for themselves, both men and women again. Once you have made it, time will not rewind. You cannot look back at decisions and say could have, should have, would have. You cannot do that. Time does not allow you to do that. So today when you look forward, it is only forward. If you come from a place where you have fallen, you will get up, dust yourself and move forward. If you have failed, you will get up and move forward. The value of education and sports in a person's life cannot be stressed enough. I come from a background where I've played sports all my life. I come from a background where I've been meeting people, talking to people, just walking from here to Kulshekar to Aloysius. I feel that has helped me overcome problems of confidence. It has helped me gain a network of friends, partners, peers, colleagues, and relationships that I can count on. That is going to help you. So play a sport. Even if it is just running, even if it is 1 hour of intensive yoga, play sports. The education will help you make a rational decision as you move forward. Today, the largest personalities that you see on television or in social media may not have prime degrees. A lot of people talk about, I'm a Harvard College dropout. I'm maybe an SJEC dropout for that matter. But they have basic education which has got them to make rational decisions as they move forward. After that, on-the-job training is what has got them to where they are. And if you want, that is where you have to start. Career building is not easy. I read a LinkedIn article that sparked a debate on, this person is doing so well because they came from a privileged background and they were supported at the time that they needed it. So I am at variance at this, but I'll tell you a story that I really liked. I've changed it a bit, but it is factual. So there's a team, just like a college day here, business graduates, 3 teams were given a task that you have 10,000 rupees, go figure it out, you'll have a 1 hour slot for your presentation on college day. So during this, there were 3 teams, one which took 10,000 rupees, pumped it into their project, did something really beautiful and came back to commemorate the college. They even got you can say a funding of 30,000 rupees. Okay. The second team, they took that, invested it in stocks and shares, got returns of about 3 lakhs and did really well. Now the third team is what you need to be. Okay, but that's my opinion. You make the decision. The third team decided that 10,000 was limiting their abilities. They felt that there was a problem that was greater than the 10,000 rupees. What do you do if the 10,000 was not there? So they found that time was the more valuable point here. So what they did is, of the 60 minutes that they had for presentation, they sold 6 slots of 10 minutes to vendors who wanted to get a position to, serve their products to the college. Now you do the math. Okay, they did 1.5 for each slot. So the idea is that you have to be able to identify not just the focus of a point. You have to look around it also. And that's what makes billionaires, genius and maestros in their respective fields. These do not come if you lie around thinking about that man or woman who broke your heart, or the possession you can't own now, or at even if you chose to be absolutely abstaining from, bad habits. It has to be a reasonable, sensible, productive balance that will come from your upbringing, your education, and what I mentioned in the beginning, your choices. And your ability to communicate your aspirations, of course. You do not need to communicate using language like Shashi Tharoor does. You should be able to communicate what you have in your mind to the person who's listening. If you are able to do that, you are a good communicator. If you have to raise your voice, use abuses, use force to convey what you have in mind, you, my friend, are not a good communicator. My last call to you, ladies and gentlemen, is to persist. Persist with no, relent. Persist through your problems, persist through your education, persist through every problem, obstacle that comes in front of you. I did not give up at failures. I did not let people, positions, situations, any kind of problem, back me down. And I am in a position of leadership today. My training in the army is also done through a lot of ridicule. I wasn't the best like so many athletes in this college are, but I am where I am standing today. And I am proud of what I am. And that's my advice to you, ladies and gentlemen. Persist through your choices. Make education and sports your strength, and you will be exactly what and where you want to be. Thank you for your time.
Persist with no relent, pursue passion, says Mr. Adrian. Thank you so much for those thought-provoking words. Excellence is a continuous process and not an accident. Here are people who have made remarkable achievements in their journey. We consider it our privilege to felicitate and honor these distinct achievers from staff and students. I request His Excellency, Most Reverend Dr. Peter Paul Saldanha, accompanied by our Director, Reverend Father Wilfred Prakash D'Souza, to do the honors.
Dr. Ramananda Chess, Dean, Student Welfare, will now announce the names of the achievers.
Good evening all. Outstanding performance in academics from the Bachelor of Engineering from the Department of Computer Science, Miss Simone Pinto. From the Electronics and Communication, Miss Kaveshri. From Electrical and Electronics Engineering, Miss Jyoti. From BE Civil Engineering, Mr. Owen Royal. From Mechanical Engineering, Miss Anushka S. Rao. From the postgraduate programs from MBA department, Mr. Dhanraj. From MCA department, Miss Afrat Aman. Let me announce the names of Best Outgoing Student of the year 21-22 from the BE program from the Department of Computer Science and Engineering, Miss Disha Tantri. The award is donated by Mr. Austin D'Souza. From the Electronics and Communication Engineering, Mr. Sanjay Shankar Bhatt. From the Electrical and Electronics Engineering, Mr. Avinash Paul Fernandez. From Civil Engineering, Mr. Aditya R. From Mechanical Engineering, Mr. Akhtar Ahsan Sahid. The award is donated by Mr. Joseph M.E. D'Souza, father of Dean Joseph D'Souza, our alumni. From the postgraduate programs, from MBA, Miss Benita Vegas. From MCA, Mr. Srihari Rao S. University rank holders of 2021. The management of St. Joseph Engineering College is proud of honor Mr. Sheikh Mohammad Zunain for securing 4th rank in civil engineering examination conducted by Visvesvaraya Technological University, Belagavi. We are proud to honor Ms. Sushmita for securing 8th rank in Masters of Computer Science Applications examinations conducted by VTU. We are proud to honor Mr. Varun M for securing 9th rank in Mechanical Engineering examination conducted by VTU. Faculty achievements. The management of St. Joseph Engineering College is proud to honor Dr. Rajesh K in recognition of successful completion of his PhD in physics from Visvesvaraya Technological University, Belagavi, for his thesis entitled Preparation and Characterization of Nanoparticles Doped Polymers Composites on 19th December 2020. We are proud to honor Dr. Srinath Acharya in recognition of his successful completion of PhD in Computer Science and Engineering from VTU, Belagavi, for his thesis titled Energy Efficient Cost Aware Dynamic Provisioning Mechanism for the Virtual Machines in Cloud Environment on 3rd April 2021. We are proud to honor Dr. Vinish P in recognition of his successful completion of his PhD in Business Administration from VTU, Belagavi, for his thesis entitled Waiting Line Issues in Organized Retail Outlets in Mangaluru, Karnataka on 29th June 2021. We are proud to honor Dr. Sushant H. Gowda in recognition of his successful completion of PhD in Mechanical Engineering from VTU, Belagavi, for his thesis titled Investigation on Performance and Emission Characteristics of Veteria Indica based hybrid biodiesel on CI engines on 30th October 2021. We are proud to honor Dr. Sanat Saralaya in recognition of his successful completion of his PhD in Electrical and Electronics Engineering from National Institute of Technology, Karnataka, Surathkal, for his thesis entitled Investigation on Performance Improvement of Electrical Power Distribution System with incorporation of D-STATCOM and Distributed Energy Sources on 6th November 2021. We are proud to honor Dr. Sharan Mendoza in recognition of his successful PhD completion from the Department of Mechanical Engineering from VTU, Belagavi, for his thesis entitled experimental investigation on the performance and emission characteristic of biodiesel with aqueous nanoparticle as fuel additive in CI engines on 10th March 2022. We are proud to honor Dr. Ravikant Prabhu in recognition of successful completion of his PhD from the Mechanical Engineering from VTU Belagavi for his thesis titled Experimental Investigation on Natural Fiber Reinforced Hybrid Epoxy Composites on 10th March 2022. Thank you, Your Excellency, for doing the honors. Thank you for the achievers and all the best.
Thank you, sir. We have amongst us an industry leader and an able administrator, the dynamic Mr. Dinesh AU. May I now request you, sir, to address the gathering.
Good evening, everyone. Before starting, I thought I should share a small health tip with you all. When you clap, when your hand touches your palm, it says lot of blood goes to your heart. So clap your friends. It helps not only going blood, the emotions what you share with your friend when he's taking a prize here, that warmth goes long way in his life. And having said that, I could see some whistles there. You all know whistles help lungs, and you know how corona made our life miserable. Whistle more definitely helps you. Having said that, please don't clap for me before I stop my speech. It means I need to leave this dais, right? Celebrating life, celebrating studies, celebrating education, celebrating our success makes life more meaningful. Most Reverend Dr. Peter Paul Saldana, Bishop of Mangalore, Father Wilfred Prakash D'Souza, Director of SJEC, Father Alvin D'Souza, Assistant Director of SJEC, Principal Mr. Dr. Rio D'Souza, and all dignitaries on the dais, pathfinders of the students community, all the faculty of SJEC Mangalore, and the torch bearers of our future, my dear students. This is the day you celebrate your joy, your happiness, your success. What happens, people like us? I always believe, I think there could be many science students here. I being a art student, I always love this concept. You call it as, photosynthesis. How a small plant grows. When sun rises, even you keep a plant in a dark room, the plant tends to move towards the sunlight. We all are like that. When I was in campus, when I entered the campus, I felt the similar way. We all get our spirit, our energy from you, students community. It means you have a long way to go. You have a bigger responsibility to deliver. Having said that, when talking about that, I would like to spend maybe few minutes to tell you what all those 3 P's which makes your life more meaningful, your purpose more meaningful. I would really want to touch upon 3 P's. I said purpose, personality, and perseverance. We all are here. I see maybe could be thousands of students, their parents, teachers, and a noble people sitting amongst us. Each one of us have our purpose. The purpose could be different. A parent here is here to see their ward achieving his success, celebrating her success, looking at her or his career going further. You student, you have your own purpose. Most often I would ask, majority of you say, what is the purpose? At present, just now, enjoy, right? Enjoy this moment, enjoy this college day. And I know it may not end there. Teachers, your own teachers, they have their own purpose of what? Helping you to make your career, reach your destination, which are what you all dreamt for. Friends, when I talk about that purpose, maybe I would really like to share more upon to the students community. Your purpose comes here. I would see principal spoke about different achievements happening in your different departments. Being a great engineer, good engineer, best engineer, someone as a great administrator, maybe from the humanities side. But I would say more than that, the great of tomorrow becomes today by your what you do today. Your purpose remains as a great learner, being a good student, learning what you are supposed to learn today and deliver it for tomorrow. To tell a simple way, as HR professional, I can say, what you do today makes your life better tomorrow. What you don't today, don't make you today, may not make your life better tomorrow. If you study better, learn better, acquire your knowledge, tomorrow is more better. If you do it less, tomorrow may not be that better. But we all are here to make a better tomorrow. Hence, your purpose, please perceive your purpose, achieve that. When you go out of this college, you need to remember you are not going when you came here, you are Mr. X, right? Mr. Dinesh. Not even Mr. Dinesh, it would be Dinesh. When you go out, you go with your knowledge, go with your degree, which is being awarded to you from SJEC. Ensure that you are worth for that. And when you do that, it is not only study. What you learn is, as a member of this SJEC family, as a student, as a team member, learn that. At the end of the day, you go out of this institute as a human being. Learn that human values when you go out of here. That becomes your prime purpose. As somewhere Kuempu said, Odi Manavanagu, Kadi Kshatriyanagu, Shudra Vaishyane agu, Yene agu, Adare Modalo Manavanagu. That should be each one of my purpose and your purpose. Friends, when I spoke about the purpose, I gave you another word, personality. When I spoke to Dr. Rio, your principal, I asked him, sir, really what I should talk. I think it's after 2.5 years or 3 years facing the students and getting into that mode of photosynthesis. More than talking, I enjoyed, actually I envied so many certificates, so many awards. I went back 30 years. Those are the days even we enjoyed that. Having said that, that makes that small pat, as I said, a small clap to your student, make the life a difference. And we all became a personality with that. If I have to share a small experience of my life, I came from a rural background. I'm in a small village. In fact, in my village, I saw power in 1995. I saw first telephone in 1997, though it was on the highway of Mangalore, Subramania Mysore highway. That was the days. And when I joined for my master's degree in Roshni Nilia, speaking a line of English was little tough, in fact. One day, one of my classmates asked me, why are you not talking to me? I answered in Kannada. ನಿಮಗೆಲ್ಲ ಇಂಗ್ಲೀಷ್ ಮಾತಾಡೋಕ್ಕೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ನಮಗೆ ಇಂಗ್ಲೀಷ್ ಮಾತಾಡೋದು ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾವು ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ. ಯು ನೋ ವಾಟ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಶಿ ಗೇವ್? Even before the answer she gave, I need to tell her name. In Kannada, we use a word called Prathasmaraniyaru anta. The some people whom you remember in the early morning. It could be your parents, your teachers, and few of your friends who made a point in your life. Her name was Shalini D'Souza. She is still in Mangalore. She told me, Dinesh, ನಾನು ಕಲಿಸ್ತೇನೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಇಂಗ್ಲೀಷ್, ನೀವು ಮಾತಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನಾಗಬೇಕು ಅಂತ. And she taught me English in 3 months. If I stand here and speak with you people, maybe the credit goes to her. Why I say this is, none of us are born with a personality. Bertrand Russell says, man born free but lives in chains. None of us are born with a personality, but our personalities are made. Our personalities are made by the personalities we meet, by the personalities they teach us, by the personalities with whom we deal with the personalities whom we day in, day out teach with, by the personalities whom we teamed with. When I say your personality, as future professionals, future career builders, I would tell you, make your personality with your friends, with your institute, with your teachers, learn from them. Each day is a learning, each moment is a learning. Look, see, hear, it is a learning for you. Take each point of that, learn from, this is the time where you can learn. And once you go to the career, you cannot learn. You are only deliver. You need to deliver, and you deliver. I am telling you, Frank, there may be 600 offers are with you people. And when I recruit a person, I always tell him or her, and he or she comes and asks me, what's my job? I said, your job is pending since last 6 months. Today's employment market is so, when someone goes out of a company, he would tell me he has got 3 offers in his hand. It means 3 people must have left that company a month back or 2 months back, right? Tomorrow when you go and assume your job, already there is a piled up jobs on your table since last 3 months. So learning doesn't happen there. The knowledge what you gain today, it happens only today. Tomorrow you need to deliver. So to make your personalities, this is the time for you to learn. Learn what? Learn how to work with your own team. Be with your friends, collaborate with your friends, learn from them. Learn the teamwork, learn the working together, learn the work with people, learn the work with groups. That takes you a long way. What else you can learn? Learn credibility, learn reliability, learn truthfulness. That takes you a long way, because at the end of the day, tomorrow you leave this institute and go to a company or a factory as an engineer or as an administrator. You are being called as brand of St. Joseph's Engineering College. You are the brand bearer of an institution. Ensure that whatever you have learned from this institute, whatever you learned from this society, you are giving back with your truthfulness and with your credibility. That's what I talk about personality. When I come back, third but most importance is perseverance. When we talk about your personality, your purpose, both can be achieved only with one word, perseverance. In Kannada, if I have to, it has got a punch in Kannada. Drida nirdara, drida shraddhe. If you believe with that, you go a long way. Pursue your dreams, have continuous perseverance, put your efforts, learn every day, make your life more meaningful, more worth, and we all are here to live a worthy life, right? I hope you all agree with that. We all are here to live a worthy life. When we live a worthy life, you have more responsibility of making the place or this society where we live more worthful and more worthy. We all have that responsibility and we need to deliver it. Dear friends, with this, before closing, I would like to really add a small word that whatever I spoke, you must have heard 10 times, 20 times, maybe few of your personality coach who have come here. I know some of your people who come and train here, they must have told you it several times. But what really happens, it's not that I just repeated. Why? Because I all see you as a, powerhouses of these values. I will just end up with a story. You all must have heard about it several times. In Ramayana, we learn about a story where Ravana takes Sita, crosses Lanka, and crosses the sea and goes to Lanka. And Sri Rama, in search of her, he goes days and days. Finally, at the end, he meets whom? He meets a bunch of monkeys whom we call it as Sugriva, Vali, Angada, Anjaneya, everybody. As they give their promises, at the end, they all go in search of Sita. Everybody, each 4 teams goes in different ways. One of the team goes on the seashore. There they meet a bird called Sampati. That bird says, yes, I have seen a lady being carried by a demon. He is on the other side of the sea. Each and every monkey thinks that how much I can jump, how can I can fly. Someone says I can go 1 kilometer, I can go 1.5, I can take 2, I can say 10. There was only one person, he was never saying what was his power, he was just keeping quiet. He was Anjaneya. But there was an old monkey called Jambavanta. He goes to Anjaneya and tells him, you are the one who has got power, who has got energy, who has got perseverance, who can cross this river, find Sita, and you can all help us to keep our promise to Sri Rama. And you are the one who can do it, you have the power to do it. And next is the history, Anjaneya did it. What I would say here is, yes, what I repeat, only the reason is, you have the power to do it, and we need to repeat and we need to very often tell you people that you have the power to do it, and you have the power to do your own career, you have the power to do your own progress, and you have the power to do your own personality. Have that personality, make your life meaningful, enjoy your life, as well as add value to your life. Thank you very much.
Celebrate life, celebrate education, celebrate success, said Mr. Dinesh AU. Thank you, sir, for your thoughtful words. We are grateful to our guests for accepting our invitation to grace this auspicious occasion and also enlightening us with their words of wisdom. As a token of love and gratitude, we would like to felicitate and honor our esteemed guests.
I request His Excellency Most Reverend Dr. Peter Paul Saldanha to honor the chief guest, Mr. Dinesh AU. I also request His Excellency to honor the guest of honor, Mr. Adrian D'Souza. Thank you, Your Excellency. Our chief guest, Mr. Dinesh AU, would be proceeding due to his professional engagement. On behalf of SJEC, we would like to thank you for being part of our joy here at College Day 2022. Thank you, sir. Leadership is not just about titles, positions, or flowcharts. It's about one life influencing others. Our Bishop, Most Reverend Dr. Peter Paul Saldanha, the President of SJEC, leads us with example. He is a true leader who influences his team for the best. We request His Excellency to deliver the presidential address.
Dear Reverend Father Wilfred Prakash D'Souza, the Director, Reverend Father Alvin D'Souza, the Assistant Director, Dr. Rio D'Souza, the Principal, Mr. Adrian D'Souza, the Guest of Honor, and the Chief Guest of the Day, Mr. Dinesh AU, who just left us right now, the faculty, the conveners here, dear students, dear parents, dear deans and well-wishers, the governing body members, the media personnel, and everyone here. College Day is a joyful day. It is our day. It makes us feel happy. It brings us lighter moments during the tough schedule of studies and hard work. We need to learn to take time off and have some fun and have time together to experience that tenderness, to experience moments of relaxation and to enjoy the warmth of friendship and affirmation. With this affirmation that we have received today
through our companions, through the claps, through perhaps the whistles and the hoots, and at the same time that we have received the certificates and the trophies, I congratulate each and every one of you, especially the toppers, the achievers, those who have received various awards, and also I congratulate the faculty who have made them what they are today, and especially for leading and guiding this whole institute, Father Wilfred Prakash, Dr. Rio, and the whole team around them. So my hearty congratulations, my joyful wishes to all of you of this college day. SJEC has shown it to the world and to our, especially in our own context, that is an institution which works seriously for the integral growth of the students by providing healthy environment. Our surroundings are wonderful, exquisite, and you feel at home, cool, and that green surroundings makes us be at peace. At the same time, the grades that we receive through the assessments by the NAAC accreditation and the recent acquisition of the autonomous status shows that those who have scrutinized our institution have given credible appreciation, and we are proud of our students, our faculty, our alumni, and all those who have helped us to walk these 20 years. It's not an easy job to come to this level, but the credit goes to all of you. And today, as I'm here, I wish you all the best, and my hearty felicitations and congratulations to all of you today. What is the speciality? Thank you. Have a big round of applause for all the achievers. It has been one sentence that really changed my perspective. Years ago, perhaps it was in 1996, when I was a young priest, come out of a parish where my bishop, then bishop, late Bishop Basil de Souza, one day he called me to his office and he said, "From this parish life, I'm going to send you an institution." And he proposed some subjects to me to study, to teach. And I said, "Bishop, they are difficult. I would rather prefer the other one." And I proposed my proposals. But he said, "It is difficult, I know. And I want you to choose the difficult ones. For easy things, I have many other people. I don't need you. I can choose anyone for the easy things. But for you, I have chosen a difficult task. Only if you are willing, then go ahead." It made me to think. He has chosen me for a difficult task, but you have to choose it also for yourself. And I chose it. And things became different because his choice also became my choice. And I believe that was God's choice for me that came through my superior, and I bowed my head when my superior said that he has chosen that for me. And I tell you, my dear students, try to choose the difficult thing, not the easy thing. Try to choose the difficult thing, and that difficult thing will make you a wonderful person, because all your energies, all your capacities, all your talents will be channelized towards that great sublimation that will elevate your personality. Don't choose the easy things. There are plenty of people, thousands of people who would rather choose the easy ones. But SJEC students will choose the difficult task and will make a difference wherever you go. I wish you all the best. Choose the difficult thing. All the best. God bless you.
Thank you, Your Excellency, for your continued blessings. A grateful heart is a magnet for miracles. To conclude the annual day of 2022, I request our convener, Mr. Rolvin De Silva, to deliver the vote of thanks.
Good evening, everyone. As we come to the closure of the formal program of College Day 2022, I feel honored to stand before you to deliver the vote of thanks. First and foremost, I would like to take this opportunity to thank God Almighty, whose benevolent blessings facilitated the conduction of this event. We are celebrating a college day after 2 long years, and we have been eagerly waiting for this biggest event of the college. We are blessed to have Most Reverend Peter Paul Saldana, Bishop of Mangalore and President of SJEC, for presiding over this function and delivering the presidential address. Thank you, Your Excellency, for your esteemed presence here. Our profound gratitude to the chief guest of the day, Mr. Dinesh AU, in his absence. I thank him for his speech. Thank you, sir, for in his absence. It was a delight to have the presence of Major Adrian D'Souza, retired project lead at Secure Eyes Techno Services Private Limited, and our alumnus of class 2008 for being with us here today and addressing this August gathering. Thank you. I feel honored to thank our beloved director, Reverend Father Wilfred Prakash D'Souza, for helping us throughout the journey. Thank you, Father, for being a constant support throughout these 2 years. Our Assistant Director, Reverend Father Alvin Richard D'Souza, has lended a helping hand in all our efforts and has been instrumental in providing all logistic support to the entire team. Father, I would like to take this opportunity to thank you on behalf of all of us. I must mention our deep sense of appreciation to our esteemed principal, Dr. Rio D'Souza, for giving us invaluable suggestions in the build-up of this event and contributing immensely to the success of this event. Thank you, sir, for being with us throughout and helping us in all possible ways. This vote of thanks would be incomplete without thanking many important people out here, and they are the members of Governing Board, Governing Council, Academic Council, parents of the students, and special invitees. I consider it my honor and privilege to thank all of you gathered here for accepting our invite and being here at SJC. Thank you all. Special thanks to all the staff, students, and entire organizing team of this college day who have worked endlessly and contributed to the success of this event. It is such occasion when we get to see the real teamwork, and our college is very fortunate to have dedicated bunch of people who have make these things happen. A big thank you for all of you. Our deep sense of appreciation to the members of press and media for providing wide coverage to our event. I would like to thank all the members of the team Focus for helping us out with the photography. Our deep sense of gratitude to the college choir for helping us with the invocation. I thank all the maintenance and housekeeping staff without whom this event would not have been successful. Last but not the least, I would like to thank my support system, Ms. Pratibha Kayan, co-convener of College Day 2022, Mr. Vinutan Kalibir, and Ms. Avila Pinto, the convener of TRR 2022, for being the backbone of this organizing team and being a part of this exciting journey for past 2 years. Once again, I want to state that we are most grateful to all the dignitaries on the dais, and of the dais, we thank you for being with us this evening. It's been a great pleasure. Thank you one and all. Have a wonderful evening.
Thank you, sir. I request the conveners of College Day, Mr. Rolvin De Silva and Ms. Pratibha Kayan, to escort the dignitaries off the dais.
I request all of you to kindly rise as a mark of respect.
Please be seated. With this, we come to the end of the formal program.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will soon begin with cultural events. This is Himani Kishan Raj
And Glenson Tony signing off. Have a great evening. Thank you.
Way outside, you said it won't be long. Took your time. Racing mind, I know there's something wrong. Wonder why. Tell me why, tell me why. No one else was you and I. Tell me now, talk it out. Hit it like I didn't notice, no. I think you should know you don't have to stay. Even if you go, I'll be okay. We can take it slow till there's nothing left to say. Even if you go, we'll find our way. Find our way. I think you should know you don't have to stay. Even if you go, I'll be okay. We can take it slow till there's nothing left to say. Even if you go, we'll find our way. Find our way. Don't look back, we got thrown into this just like that. Leaving fast, I know we're new to this, meant to last. Tell me why, tell me why. No one else was you and I. Tell me now, talk it out. Hit it like I didn't notice, no. I think you should know you don't have to stay. Even if you go, I'll be okay. We can take it slow till there's nothing left to say. Even if you go, we'll find our way. Find our way. Find our way.
evening and hearty welcome to all of you gathered here. We will begin this evening extravaganza with a fashion walk by our own students, stunningly designed by Ms. Sri Lakshmi. Ladies and gentlemen, please sit back and enjoy your evening. the showstopper of the evening, Mr. Karen Dikuna.
I'll smile, don't know what to takes to fool this town. I'll do it till the sun goes down and all through the night time. Oh yeah, I'll tell you what you wanna hear. Keep my sunglasses on while I shed a tear. It's never the right time. Yeah. I'm doing my own, so you want some I'm doing my own.
And here we present Miss Christina George, wonderfully clothed by Miss Sri Lakshmi. Ladies and gentlemen, please give it up for them.
I'm a Persian with no brakes. I'm invincible, and I'll win every single game. I'm survivable. I don't need batteries today. I'm so confident. I'm unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. I'm unstoppable today. Big gun, only alone I will cry out now. You'll never see what's hiding now. Hiding out deep down. Yeah. I know, I've heard that to let you feel and show is the only way to make friendships grow. But I'm too afraid now. Yeah. I'm doing my own, so you are strong. I'm doing my own, I saw you there.
Shrita Rajani, 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 Karavatra Vrute, Sonayanari, Brahmara, 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 Dipate, Jaya Jaya Maisha Suravardhini Ramya Kaparadini Shaya Sute. सोचे दिल के ऐसा काश हो तुझको एक नजर मेरी तलाश हो जैसे ख्वाब है आँखों में बसे मेरी वैसे नींदों पे सिलवटे पड़े
How's the Josh Josephites? This Josh isn't enough for College Day 2022. How's the Josh Josephites?
Wow, Vinod, that was pretty energetic.
Hi.
Hola.
Namaskara.
Salam alaikum.
Mikulu Mataregla Solmelu. A very good evening to one and all gathered here.
I, Adlin.
And I, Vinod, your host for today's program. Imagine.
Improve.
Implement.
This is exactly what SJEC is. An explosion of creative innovation, an arena to compete, excel and prove themselves. Hey Vinod, how lovely is this evening, right?
So does the aura and ambience surrounding it. So let me warn you before we begin this program. Hold on to your hearts and fasten up your seatbelts.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, now the colors of the merriment will unfold and transport us to another world. Well, beginning with the show, the first performance. Dance is a symbol of communication. It depicts the cultural aspects of civilization. In India, it is believed as a form of worship through which a dancer can reach the Almighty.
So ladies and gentlemen, presenting before you our very own classical dancers, Sharvari and Sinchana, to exhibit the traditional welcoming through a dance.
प्रणवालय पाहि परिपालय परमेशी कमलालय श्रीदेवी कुरिपिंचवे करुणांबुरासी धीं तारा धीं धीं तारा जतुलतो गतुलतो नामशतं मूल नतुलतो नापैननी चुक्वापेला धीं तारा धीं धीं तारा जतुलतो गानमे नाट्यं चेसे गतुलतो नामशतं नतुलतो नापैननी चुक्वापेला शरणन्तिने जननी नादविनोदिनी भुवनपालिनी वे अनाथरक्षणनी विधिकादटे मोरवीचे
मेरे ढोल ना सुन मेरे प्यार की धुन मेरे ढोल ना सुन साथी रे मर के भी तुझको चाहेगा दिल तुझे ही बेचैनियों में पाएगा दिल मेरे गीसों के साए में तेरी राहतों की खुशबू है तेरे बगैर क्या जीना मेरे रोम रोम में तू है मेरी चूड़ियों की खन खन से तेरी सदाएं आती है ये दूरियां हमेशा ही नजदीक हमको लाती है पिया निजा 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 धनी 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 बड़ा 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 गम बड़ा निजा pani nisa 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 gama pada nida pada nida pada nisa gama pada nida pada nida pada nisa pada nida sa ga nida sa ga mama sa ga mama da ga mama da nini mama da nini sa da nini sa da मेरे ढोल ना सुन मेरे प्यार की धुन मेरे ढोल ना
गलज्जल प्रवाह पावितस्थले कलेवलम्ब्यलम्बितां भुजङ्गभङ्गमालिकातमड्डमड्डमड्डमन्निनादवड्डमर्वयं चकार चण्डताण्डवं तनोतु नः शिव शिवं शिवं जटाक దాహ సంభ్రమ భ్రమ నిలింప నిర్ఝరీ విలోల వీచి వల్లరీ విరాజమాన మూర్ధని జ్వలల్లలాట పట్ట పావకే కిశోర చంద్రశేఖరే రతి శిక్షణం సదా శివం భజామ్యహం సదా శివం భజామ్యహం ఓం నమః శివాయ.
That was amazing and the warmest welcome anyone could have ever asked for. Well, Vinol, to the music I can dance, folk never took a chance.
The moves and grooves, when the music plays, you dance with your troupe.
Guys, any guess which dance form it is? It is none other than the Garba dance form. So Garba is a dance which originates from the state of Gujarat.
Garba is also a dance which honors, worships, and celebrates the feminine form of divinity.
So get it ready for all the excitement and delight, because now we are going to catch sight of some great dances. So let's get off with the striking beginning of the show.
So put your hands together and welcome the Beat Squad onto the dais.
झुकमा जगमग जाए रे आव्या अंबेना मोती बेराना झुकमा आव्या अंबेना झुकमा जगमग जाए रे आव्या अंबेना उड़ा उड़ाल गुलाल के आव्या अंबेना झुकमा जगमग जाए रे आव्या अंबेना रंगीला तारा रंग वेद जुए तारी सोना तारा ओरे रंगीला तारा ओरे रंगीला तारा रंग वेद जुए तारी सोना तारा ओरे रंगीला तारा ओरे रंगीला तारा रंग वेद जुए तारी
Wow, what a performance!
Well guys, to refresh you all, we have Ankita Rai and team to draw our strings from the heart and to fill our souls with their soothing voices.
So ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Ankita Rai and team for some splendid music treat. Give a big round of applause to them.
Check, check.
Check, 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 check. Check, check. Check, check. Check, check.
Hello.
ನೋಡಿ ಬಳಂದವ ಮುದ್ದಿನ ಮಾಲೆ ಚಂದವ ನೋಡಿ ಬಳಂದವ ಮುದ್ದಿನ ಮಾಲೆ ಚಂದವ ಇವಳು ಯಾವ ಚೆಲುವೆ ಶಿವ
Lamborghini चलाई जाने ओ Lamborghini चलाई जाने ओ सन्नुई झूठा दे दे ओ कितने कल्ले कल्ले जाई जाने ओ सन्नुई झूठा दे दे ओ कितने कल्ले कल्ले जाई जाने ओ
मैं रंग शरबतों का तू मीठी घाट का पानी मैं रंग शरबतों का तू मीठी घाट का पानी मुझे खुद में घोल दे दो मेरे यार बात बन जानी मैं रंग शरबतों का तू मीठी घाट का पानी शामें मलंग सी रातें सुरंग सी बागी उड़ान पे ही ना जाने क्यों इलाही मेरा जी आए आए इलाही मेरा जी आए आए अभी अभी प्यारा सा चेहरा दिखा है जाने क्या करूँ उस पे क्या लिखा है गया समंदर दिल डूबा जिसमें गाया हुआ मैं उस पल से जिसमें नैना दा क्या कसूर वे कसूर वे कसूर नैना दा क्या कसूर वे कसूर वे कसूर नैना दा क्या कसूर वे कसूर वे कसूर है दिल को बता दे फिर के मन बह के करे कह के खुद को मेरे दिल की बात करे काहे ना तेरे दिल की कदर बस मुझको ऐसे ना हुआ मैं तेरा कौन तेरे बिन मेरा
कौन तेरे बिन मेरा तुम क्यों चले आते हो हर रोज इन ख्वाबों में चुपके से आ भी जाओ एक दिन मेरी ख्वाबों में तेरे ही सपने अंधेरों में उजालों में कोई नशा है तेरी आंखों के प्यालों में तू मेरे ख्वाबों में जवाबों में सवालों में हर दिन चुरा तुम्हें मैं लाता हूँ ख्यालों में क्या मुझे प्यार है या कैसा कुमार है या क्या मुझे प्यार है या कैसा कुमार है या ओ ओ ಕಾಳಜಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಂತಿ ನಿಂಗ್ಯಾರ್ ಬ್ಯಾಡಂತರ ಮಾಡಪ್ಪ ಚಿಂತಿ ಓ ಲೋಕದ ಕಾಳಜಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಂತಿ ನಿಂಗ್ಯಾರ್ ಬ್ಯಾಡಂತರ ಮಾಡಪ್ಪ ಚಿಂತಿ ನೀ ಮಾಡೋದು ಗಳಿಗೆ ಸಂತಿ ಮೇಲು ಮಾಡಗಿ ಕಟ್ಟಬೇಕಂತಿ ಆನೆ ಅಂಬಾರಿ ಏರಬೇಕಂತಿ ಮಣ್ಣಲ್ಲೇ ಇಳಿಯುವುದ ಕಣ್ಣಗ ಮರತಿ ಲೋಕದ ಕಾಳಜಿ
विंजार ब्याडंदर माडपचिंती
Thank you.
That was a wonderful performance by Ankita Rai and team. Can I get some noise for them? Thank you. Hey Adlin, do we have any cinema halls nearby? Because I want to watch a blockbuster.
Hold on, Vinol, because the next performance is not less than a movie. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, you heard it right. The next performance is a tribute to all these fallen soldiers who lost their war, fighting their battle against the ones.
That sounds very interesting. So without any further ado, welcoming on stage, the Toxic Beats.
Five, four, three, two, one.
The border between Pakistan and Afghanistan. Once part of the Sikh kingdom, for centuries this has been a battleground for major religions, fierce warlords, and ruthless superpowers. It's seen many acts of courage, heroism, and sacrifice. In one of the greatest, 21 Sikh soldiers faced a force of thousands and gave their lives defending British India. On September 12, just 21 men of the 36th Sikh Regiment prepared to defend the signalling post of Saragari.
तलवारों पे सरवार दिए, अंगारों में जिस्म जलाया है, अब जाके कहीं हमने सर पे ये केसरी रंग सजाया है। ऐ मेरी ज़मीं अफसोस नहीं जो ऐसा दर्द सहे, महफूज रहे तेरी आन सदा, चाहे जान मेरी ये रहे न रहे। मेरी ज़मीं महबूब मेरी, मेरी नस नस में तेरा इश्क बहे, फीका न पड़े कभी रंग तेरा, जिसम से निकल के खून कहे।
At Fort Lockhart, the British forces were pinned down. Their commander, Colonel Horton, could only watch helplessly and monitor signals. The odds were overwhelming, but the Sikhs held out for several long hours, killing dozens of tribesmen while maintaining communication.
एक गोरे ने मुझसे कहा था कि तुम गुलाम हो, कि हिंदुस्तान की मिट्टी से डरपोक पैदा होते हैं। आज जवाब देने का वक्त आ गया है।
तेरी मिट्टी में मिल जावा, गुल बन के मैं खिल जावा, इतनी सी है दिल की आरज़ू। तेरी नदियों में बह जावा, तेरे खेतों में लहरावा, इतनी सी है दिल की आरज़ू।
तुम ये जंग जीत नहीं सकते। जीत तो हम तभी गए थे जब हमने लड़ने का फैसला किया था। बाकी तो मरना मारना है, चलता रहेगा।
In the end, they were defeated by the fort itself. Tribesmen breached the wall. It was the beginning of the end for the 21. The last man standing was the signaller.
सरसों से भरे खलियान मेरे, जहाँ झूम के भंगड़ा पा न सका। आबाद रहे वो गांव मेरा, जहाँ लौट के वापस जा न सका। ओ वतनावे मेरे वतनावे, तेरा मेरा प्यार निराला था। कुर्बान हुआ तेरी असमत पे, मैं कितना नसीबों वाला था। मेरी तू हंसती रहे, तेरी आंख घड़ी भर नम ना हो। मैं मरता जिस मुखड़े पे, कभी उसका उजाला कम ना हो। ओ माई मेरी क्या फिक्र तुझे, क्यों आंख से दरिया बहता है। तू कहती थी तेरा चांद हूँ मैं, और चांद हमेशा रहता है।
He died with the traditional Sikh battle cry on his lips. He who cries God is truth is ever victorious. The Tura campaign lasted until January 1898, costing many lives, including that of Colonel Horton himself. But the outstanding act of bravery remained the sacrifice at Saragari. It's a story that echoes across the years as a symbol of the courage, zeal and humanity that mark out the Sikh faith. They were warrior saints. Their story must be told.
Wow, that was literal goosebumps. Can we give a big round of applause to them? Hey Vinod, what are you up to? Everything okay?
Did you understand what did I just act out?
Not exactly.
Maybe I wasn't that good at expressing myself to actions. But trust me, the upcoming performers are really good at expressing their thoughts through actions. कहते हैं जहाँ बुराई होती है वहाँ अच्छाई भी होती है।
पर इनमें तो एक फर्क जरूर है ना?
हाँ जरूर है। बुराई है कि वो कभी हार नहीं मानती और अच्छाई कभी हारती नहीं।
Exactly विनोद, जैसे हर फिल्मों में हीरो होता है तो विलन भी जरूरी है, और जैसे वीर है तो गब्बर भी जरूरी है। पर ये सब किसके लिए?
चलो ले जाते हैं इन्हें फिल्मों की दुनिया में।
Please put your hands together for Anup Shetty and team.
Can I get some noise for Anup Shetty and team?
That was indeed a wonderful performance by Anup Shetty and team. So the upcoming performance is a Western song. So presenting before you, Arul, and with my co-host, Adlin, to sing a Western song. Can I get some cheer for them?
Well, guys, this is just a vibe check. Are you really happy to be a part of a College Day 2022? Can I get a yes here? Well, let me do this vibe check now. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know it and you really want to show it, if you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. So let's go for snap now until the end. If you're happy and you know it, snap your fingers. If you're happy and you know it, snap your fingers. If you're happy and you know it and you really want to show it, if you're happy and you know it, snap your fingers. silver and gold, like a scene from a movie that every broken heart knows.
We're walking on moonlight, and you pull me close.
Split second and you disappeared, and I was all alone. Woke up in peace with you by my side, breath of relief, and I realized, no, we don't promise tomorrow. So I'm gonna love you, like I'm gonna lose you. I'm gonna hold you, like I'm saying goodbye. Wherever standing, I won't take you for granted, 'cause we'll never know when we'll run out of time.
I'm gonna love you,
I'm gonna love you,
I'm gonna lose you,
I'm gonna lose you,
I'm gonna love you,
I'm gonna love you,
like I'm gonna lose you.
You're insecure, don't know what for.
You're running hands when you walk at the top. Don't need makeup to cover up.
Being the way that you are is enough.
Everyone else in the room can see it. Everyone else but you.
Baby, you light up my world like nobody else. The way that you flip your hair gets me all over. But when you smile at the ground, it ain't hard to tell. You don't know, oh oh, you don't know you're beautiful. If only you know what I can see. You realize why I want you so desperately. Right now I'm looking at you and I can't believe you don't know, oh oh, you don't know you're beautiful. Oh oh, that's what makes you beautiful. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together, join along. You're a good soldier, choosing your battles. Pick yourself up, drop yourself up in the saddle.
You're on the front line, everyone's watching. You know it's we're getting cold, this isn't over. The pressure's on, you feel it, but you got it all.
Believe it, when you fuck it up, oh oh, if you fuck it up, hey hey. Stamina, it's time for Africa. Stamina, hey hey. Waka
That was a wonderful performance by Arul and, of course, Adlan. So now, you guys need to boost up a bit, okay? The upcoming performance is a fusion of Garba, Bihu and Dandiya.
Yes, guys, we are eagerly waiting for this one. So, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for VDC to the tones of some folk songs.
ফাগুনেরও মোহনায় মন মাতানো মহুয়ায় রঙ্গিনী বিহুর নেশা কোন আকাশে নিয়ে যায় ফাগুনেরও মোহনায় মন মাতানো মহুয়ায় রঙ্গিনী বিহুর নেশা কোন আকাশে নিয়ে যায় ফাগুনেরও মোহনায় ঝিলমিলিয়ে যায় রে ঝিলমিলিয়ে যায় ও মোর মন হারিয়ে যায় মোর মন হারিয়ে যায় অন্যের তোর ভাবনা ঝিলমিলিয়ে যায় রে ঝিলমিলিয়ে যায় কোন চেনা দেশের তরে তোর সাথে ইতে পান্তরে মোর মনের প্রজাপতি নাচি নাচি ঘুরি ঘুরি উড়ি উড়ি উড়ে যায় মন হারানোর ঠিকানায় ফাগুনেরও মোহনায় মন মাতানো মহুয়ায় রঙ্গিনী বিহুর নেশা কোন আকাশে নিয়ে যায় ফাগুনেরও মোহনায়
झुमेरे गोरी चली कहाँ चोरी चोरी हवा से है बंदी डोरी रे घुमेरे गोरी चली कहाँ चोरी चोरी हवा से है बंदी डोरी रे शर्म छोड़ी थोड़ी थोड़ी नैनों की है बोले छोड़ी बेशर्मी करने दे रे झुमेरे गोरी चली कहाँ चोरी चोरी हवा से है बंदी डोरी रे
Thank you, VDC, for that amazing performance.
Noxy Bamuja Kosile. Katana Kuchito Kunosile. Soro Pio Yakatisa Saibai.
Areba, tu Kongai Goan Kerashikle re?
To Kitamunteba. Ladies and gentlemen, now we have a Goan performance. Trust me, once you listen to this, you all will start vibing just like me.
So put your hands together and welcome Janice and Royston with some Konkani Goan songs.
Check, 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 check. Check, check. Check, check, check.
Check.
Check, check, check.
Check, check, check.
Check, check. Check, check.
Check, check, check,
Check.
check.
Rosa तुझे बोले दुखानी बल्यात मुझे डोळे
Rosa, तुझे बोले दुखानी बल्यात मुझे डोळे पापाचे लिसेन्स असा चालल्यार पोळे काजार जावचें मुझे कडे पापाचे लिसेन्स असा चालल्यार पोळे काजार जावचें मुझे कडे
Sobi bela mina formosar Kitiak sentimendi taigo maka Tuja rupan bulot anja Hawe utar dilengo tuka Tuja rupan bulot anja Hawe utar dilengo tuka तू आजा सारख्याचे फूल सोप्याचे माणिक उजवाडाचे तू आजा सारख्याचे फूल सोप्याचे माणिक उजवाडाचे
Come on, you guys!
Yung makazaina, senyora, yung makazaina Bail muzik harana, yung makazaina
Yung makazaina, senyora, yung makazaina Bail muzik harana, yung makazaina
Di bola ni mandri, घेऊन कंदारी धावता धावता पावलो साईबा वळात गेली ती बोलणी मात्री घेऊन कंदारी धावता धावता पावलो साईबा वळात गेली म्हाका जायना सिन्योरा म्हाका जायना बायल मुजी घराना म्हाका जायना म्हाका जायना सिन्योरा म्हाका जायना बायल मुजी घराना म्हाका जायना Derantu samposa nelar fulanci dali Derantu samposa nelar fulanci dali Fula malai tali re o kalbai mure amsi Fula malai tali re o kalbai mure amsi Fulgoro pyache bai tuka mauta fukyache Fulgoro pyache bai tuka mauta fukyache La 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 hey la 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 sada hawa urak meta bakrangeri tingai ku mistri babu asatangeri misti baru miti maruto aslo mujeri kata sata munta apun punyageri la 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 Mapsa bazaran sane vikna ha kudintu porunna amka tale mujhe sane varun keta tole modunna Mapsa bazaran sane vikna ha kudintu porunna amka tale mujhe sane varun keta tole modunna sane zai tambe sane zai basana fullon bazung zai vikna gagro fullon zai la 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 sane zai tambe sane zai basana fullon bazung zai vikna gagro fullon zai la 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 Mapsa bazaran sane viktana novyang pasaita sane viktana korumbukana kushin pasaita Mapsa bazaran sane viktana novyang pasaita sane viktana korumbukana kushin pasaita sane zai tamde sane zai basana pullun bazung zai viktana gagro pullun zai la 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 sane zai tamde sane zai basana pullun bazung zai viktana gagro pullun zai la 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 Sane zai tambe sane zai basana pulung basung zai vitana gagru pulung zai la 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 la
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Janice and Royston, for their soothing performance.
ಈ ನಮ್ಮ ತುಳುನಾಡು ಪರಶುರಾಮ ಸೃಷ್ಟಿಸಿದ ಬೀಡು. ನಮ್ಮ ತುಳುವ ಭಾಷೆ, ನಮ್ಮ ತುಳುವ ಸಂಸ್ಕೃತಿ, ನಮ್ಮ ತುಳುವ ಜನಕಲು ಕುದುರುಪೋತಿನ ಕೇವಲ ಯಕ್ಷಗಾನ ತೋರೆ ಭಾರಿ ಶೋಕು.
ಬಲೆ ತುಳುನಾಡು ವರ್ಣನೆ ಮಲ್ಪುನ ಯಕ್ಷಗಾನ ಪದ್ಯಾಗ ನಾಟ್ಯ ಮಲ್ಪುನ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಈ ಚಿತ್ರಣನ ಚಿತ್ರಫಲವಿಡ ಬುಡ್ಪಾವ ತೋಜಾಂದುಲ್ಲೇರ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಜೋಕುಲ್.
Hello. Hello. Hello, 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 monitor, monitor, hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello.
श्री गुरुगणाधिपतिभ्यां नमः। विघ्नत्वान्त निवारणैकतरणी विघ्नाटवी अव्यवान् विघ्नव्याळकुलाभिमान गरुडो विघ्नेभ पञ्चानना विघ्नो तुङ्गगिरि प्रभेदन पवी विघ्नाब्धि कुम्भोद्भवा विघ्नो गाभ्रम कुल प्रचंड पवनो विघ्नेश्वर पाहि मां विघ्नेश्वर पाहि मां अंबुरुदल नेत्रे श्री दुर्गांबिಕೆಯ ಬಲಗೊಂಡು ಭಕ್ತಿಯೋಯ್ ಭಕುತಿಯೋಯ್ ಅಂಬಿಕಾ ಸುತ ವಿಘ್ನರಾಜನ ಪಿರಿದು ಸಂಸ್ತುತಿಸಿ ಅಂಬುನಿಧಿಯ ಆತ್ಮಜಿಗೆ ಕೈ ಮುಗಿದು ಅಂಬುಜಾಸನ ವಾಣಿಯರ ಪಾದಾಂಬುಜಗೆ ಬೊಡ ಮಾಡುತ್ತ ವರ್ಣಿಪೇನಿ ಕಥಾಮೃತವ ಶ್ರೀ ಸುಬ್ರಹ್ಮಣ್ಯ ಶರಣೆಂಬೆ ಶರಣೆಂಬೆ ಶ್ರೀ ಸುಬ್ರಹ್ಮಣ್ಯ ಕರುಣ ಸಾಗರ ದೇವ ಗುರು ವಿಶ್ವಮಾನ್ಯ ಕರುಣ ಸಾಗರ ದೇವ ಗುರು ವಿಶ್ವಮಾನ್ಯ ಶರಣಕ್ಕೆ ಮಣಿವೆವು ಕಳೆವೆಮ್ಮ ನೋವ ಶರಣೆಂಬೆ ಶರಣೆಂಬೆ ಶ್ರೀ ಸುಬ್ರಹ್ಮಣ್ಯ ಕರುಣ ಗುರು ವಿಶ್ವಮಾನ್ಯ ಶ್ರೀ ಸುಬ್ರಹ್ಮಣ್ಯ ಕರೆಯುಳು ಪೆದರಾಂತೆ ಕಟಿಲೀನ ಕೇಂದ್ರಲಿ ತೋರಿಂದತ್ತೆ ಕರೆಯುಳು ಪೆದರಾಂತ ಕಟಿಲೀನ ಕೇಂದ್ರಲಿ ಸ್ಥಿರವಾಗಿ ನೆಲೆಸಿರುವ ಶ್ರೀ ಭ್ರಮರಾಂಬೆಗೆ ಶರಣಾಗತ ಶ್ರೀ ಪರಬಲಿ ಪಾರಗೆ ದುರಿತ ನಿವಾರಣಿ ಭವಾರಿಗೆ ಮಂಗಳಂ ಜಯ ಮಂಗಳಂ ಶುಭ ಮಂಗಳಂ ನಿತ್ಯ ಮಂಗಳಂ ಶ್ರೀ ಭ್ರಮರಾಂಬೆಗೆ ಮಾ ಗಣಪಗೆ ಶ್ರೀ ಸುಬ್ರಹ್ಮಣ್ಯಗೆ
That was a mind-blowing performance. They deserve another round of applause. Can we give another round of applause to them?
When words fail, music speaks.
Yes, music heals and music takes us to heaven. So ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Mevil Desa and team for some splendid music treat. Check. Check, check. Check, check.
Check, check, check.
Check. Check, check.
Check.
For the longest time, whoa,
For the longest you said goodbye to me tonight. There would still be music left to write. What else could I do? I'm so inspired by you. That hasn't happened for the longest time. Once I thought my innocence was gone. Now I know that happiness goes on. When still you found me, when you put your arms around me, I haven't been there for the longest time. Whoa, for the longest time. Whoa, for the longest time. Whoa, for the longest time. Nights I stay up, cashing in my bad luck. Some nights I call it a draw. Some nights I wish that my lips could build a castle. Some nights I wish they'd just fall off. But I still wake up, I still see your ghost. Oh Lord, I'm still not sure what I stand for. Oh, what do I stand for? What do I stand for? Most nights I don't know anymore. Whoa, 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 whoa. I heard there was a secret chord that David played and it pleased the Lord. But you don't really care for music, do ya? Well, it goes like this: the fourth, the fifth, the minor fall, and the major lift. The baffled king composing hallelujah, 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 hallelujah.
Once upon a young girl, when all the shadows disappeared, the animals inside came out of play. Went face to face with all our fears, learned our lessons through the tears, made memories we knew would never fade. One day my father, he told me, son, don't let it slip away. He took me in his arms, I heard him say, when you get older, your wild heart will live for younger days. Think of me if ever you're afraid. He said one day you'll leave this world behind, so live your life you will remember. My father told me when I was just a child, these are the nights that never die. He said one day you'll leave this world behind, so live your life you will remember. My father told me when I was just a child, these are the nights that never die.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I still feel like lost in this melody-decked music notes. Thank you for that mesmerizing performance.
We dance for laughter, we dance for tears. We dance for madness, we dance for fears.
We dance for hopes, we dance for screams. We are the dancers,
We create dreams. So presenting before you, once again, the Toxic Beats with the Western Dance Form.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Smooth like butter, like a criminal undercover. Don't pop like trouble, breaking into your heart like that. Cool shade stunner, yeah, owe it all to my mother. Hot like summer, yeah, I'm making you sweat like that. Break it down. Ooh, when I look in the mirror, I'm not too hard to do. I got the superstar glow, so to the boogie. A side step right left to my beat. I like the moon, rock with me, baby. Know that I got that heat. Let me show you, can't stop this shit. Side step right left to my beat. Can't let it roll.
Don't act like you forgot. Don't act like you forgot. Don't act like you forgot.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let go. Level up, 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 level up. All this on me so yummy. All this sauce so yummy. No, you want this yummy, yummy all in your tummy.
I'm sorry, I'll try harder.
You want to headbang and chill.
Ladies and gentlemen,
But I wake up and nothing's wrong. Just get ready for work, 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 work. For me, I be work, 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 work. You see me do me da 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 da. There's something about that work, 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 work. Da 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 da. When you walk out, na 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 na. Before the table, da 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 da.
Rock it for me everywhere. 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 Rock it for me everywhere.
Abusada, mente, abusada.
Só que a profissão das minas é...
Stop.
Mangaluru
పొల్లుడు పొర్లు పొర్లై తుಳುನಾಡು ಅರಸಾರ ಎಸಲದ ತಾಮರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಭಾಷೆ పొల్లుడు పొర్లు పొర్లై తుಳುನಾಡು ಅರಸಾರ ಎಸಲದ ತಾಮರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಭಾಷೆ పెట్టికి ఊరుక పెళ్లికులు నలిపున పొర్లుతుయన ఆసద కళ్ళులు ఊరుక పొండులు తెలిపున మల్లుతుయన ఆసద పెట్టికి ఊరుక పెళ్లికులు నలిపున పొర్లుతుయన ఆసద కళ్ళులు ఊరుక పొండులు తెలిపున మల్లుతుయన పొన్నులు తెలిపున మలుపుయనా.
Thank you.
Thank you.
That was a wonderful performance by Ankita Rai and team. Can I get a round of applause for them, guys? As we have come to an end of this, almost to the end of the College Day 2022, there are a lot of people who have worked hard behind the success.
I now request our dignitaries, Director Reverend Father Wilfred Prakash D'Souza, Assistant Director Reverend Father Alwyn Richard D'Souza, the Principal Dr. Rio D'Souza, the HR Mr. Rakesh Lobo, the faculty conveners of College Day, Mr. Rolwin De Silva and Ms. Pratibha K, the faculty conveners of Tiara, Mr. Vinuthan K and Ms. Avila Pinto, to kindly come forward onto the dais. Okay, so competition was conducted to select a name for the newly constructed state-of-the-art recording studio in campus. The top 5 entries are announced now. The winners are kindly requested to come forward and collect their certificates.
The 5th place is backed by Miss Ramya M, Assistant Professor, Department of Mechanical Engineering.
I now request the director to hand over the certificates to the winners.
And the 4th place is backed by Miss Alvina Vanessa Mendonza, 4th year Civil Engineering.
Can we give a big round of applause to her?
The 3rd place is backed by Miss Prima D'Souza, Administrative Staff, SJEC. The 2nd place is backed by Miss Nigel Perez, 4th year Computer Science Engineering. And the 1st place is backed by Miss Alvina Vanessa Mendonza, 4th year Civil Engineering. I now request our beloved director to speak a few words on this occasion.
Good evening to you all. We are at the close of the college day. As you know, I don't speak long. This gives me a message that I have to speak longer. Well, just a word of gratitude, thanks to all of you. God has been gracious to us to have these 3 days. Even if there was rain, our students enjoyed. I could see them dancing for 2.5 hours. Great. Appreciate, admire your enthusiasm. Well, I have to be grateful to those who helped us to organize this beautiful program. There is the principal, assistant director, and all the organizing team, the faculty, as well as the student team members who have slogged day and night to make these 3 days successful. Well, thank you very much from the bottom of my heart. Yes, give them a big round of applause. Yes, you are right. They deserve. And all of you, my dear young people, you are here. So many of them, yes. We should have had it at the grounds there, but still, we had to shift the venue to this place. Well, we are here at the close of this beautiful program. Thank you all for being a wonderful audience. Sometimes, somewhere there, I could hear this RCB and CAC something, or I. Never mind, never mind. You have been a wonderful audience. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful evening.
Thank you, Father, for your words of appreciation. Now I request our Assistant Director to speak a few words.
Respected dignitaries and my dear parents, faculty members and students, good evening to all. Except fourth year, for all of us it is the first college day. Also to me, I am experiencing the tiara and college day for the first time. So it was a nice moment to enjoy, to enjoy with you all. Thank you for being with us throughout these 3 days of program. Tiara 2 days and today the college day. For 2020, when we started to plan Tiara, we selected 4 people. Vinuthan Kalivir, and we had Avila Pinto, and for the college day, Rolvin De Silva and Pratibha Kayan for the as the conveners. And they used to go around collecting people, gathering the ideas, and bringing together the students. And unfortunately, when everything was ready, the corona came in and they had to give up the plan. But they never gave up. They were always cheerful, and again they worked hard. So again they started in 2021. Again corona came up, so we had to stop. But in 2022 we could do it. We need to appreciate these 4 people. They have put their heart and soul into this program. Shall we give them a big round of applause? Along with these faculty members, we had so many people, faculty members, working in various ways. Maybe in the discipline, maybe in the behind the stage, everywhere they were working, supporting these 4 people. So thanks to all the faculty members for giving your major role in this Tiara 2022 as well as College Day 2022. Shall we give them a big round? Yes. Along with the faculty members, we had the student conveners, Karen, Dikuna and Sharadi. Along with them, there were around 15 people working in various ways. In the evening, when the guest of honor said, this college, with looking at the decoration, he said, this is matching to the standard of matching international standards. So, really, this appreciation not to the management, rather to the students. They have done it. You all have come together, worked hard and toiled. You have sacrificed so many nights sleeping without. We have not. I think so many people were working in CCC as well as in the committees. They were all the time working, toiling, and they were always aspiring that this Tiara 2022 and the college day would come out with flying colors. Really, your hard efforts have borne the fruit. So thanks to all the student conveners. Special thanks to Focus team. They were always there, taking the glimpses of this entire 3 days program. Shall we give them a big round of applause? Also, we had Daijiworld with us, as well as V4, as well as other media persons. Thanks to you all. Finally, my dear students, thanks in millions. God bless you.
Thank you, Father, for your sweet words. Now I request our principal, Dr. Rio D'Souza, to speak a few words on this occasion.
While thanking all of you for this, the great joy that we had these 3 days of delightful journey together, enjoying, I must also remind you, we have many more college days to come, tiaras to come, and many more celebrations to come. So I call upon the entire student body and faculty together, staff and everyone, to work throughout the year, going after achievements. We should be there everywhere, compete. We must put in our effort and make sure that we shine through. Only when we have achievements throughout the year, then we can showcase them in such events. This is where the hard work which we put throughout the year comes in, and we can showcase all our great achievements. So this is where I wish all of you the very best for the coming semester, the coming year. And I would like to specially thank two people who have always supported us with everything. That is our very own director, Reverend Father Wilfred Prakash, and our assistant director, Reverend Father Alvin Richard D'Souza. Both of them, big round of applause and appreciation to them. Because if not for their support in the most important, the area, that is the finances. That is where, Father has been very generous, and Father has always convinced the director also many times. Between them, they have made it possible for us. So I would really like to thank them on your behalf. Thank you so much, and wish you all the very best. Tiara, almost brought these people to tears, but I think College Day has given back the smile, right? Okay, all the best to all of you, and wish you all the best for the coming semester and the year too. Thank you.
We also must thank today's MC, Vinol and Antin. Thanks a lot.
On behalf of all the students gathered here, we would like to thank all of you for being a part of this program. Kindly occupy your seats among the audience.
So guys, moving on to the last performance of this program.
Sunbeams on the eyes, castles on the highs. Be prepared for your expectations to sunrise.
Because I bet with no reprise, once you see this performance, it would be hard to bid goodbyes. So ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the VDC.
जाम है और है नशा, क्यों धड़कता है दिल, क्यों ये कहता है दिल, दीवानों को अब तक नहीं है ये पता। आज की रात होना है क्या, आना है क्या, होना है क्या, आज की रात होना है क्या, आना है क्या, होना है क्या।
एक आंधी, इश्क है एक तूफान, इश्क के आगे बेबस है दुनिया में हर इंसान, इश्क में सब दीवाने हैं, इश्क में सब हैरान, इश्क में सब कुछ मुश्किल है, इश्क में सब आसान, ये प्यारे ये नजारे ये दीवाने ये परवाने हैं, इश्क में कैसे
हाय तुमसे मिलके दिल का है जो हाल क्या कहे, हो गया है कैसा ये कमाल क्या कहे, तुमसे मिलके दिल का है जो हाल क्या कहे, हो गया है कैसा ये कमाल क्या कहे।
लेडीज एंड जेंटलमैन, पिक्चर अभी बाकी है मेरे दोस्त।
That performance had us all dancing. Thank you so much, VDC, for that amazing dance form.
There is an ending for every program, and we have reached to an end of this program.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen. Before we conclude this program, I, Vinol, along with Adlin, signing off.
Thank you for being an amazing audience, and I hope you all enjoyed this evening.
We shall now conclude this program by our college anthem. So kindly rise.
Check.
Josephites, we march together, holding hand in hand, in service with excellence as one united band. Bright and showy our world, that's our endeavor. Lighten one another's burdens, we will forever. Excellence and service high up Vamanjoor. In St. Joseph's footsteps, to walk we all may go. Josephites together, we'll build a world of peace. Brothers, sisters, all united, one in thoughts and deeds. Technical manpower will meet ever-changing needs. Competence, love, and skill will be great boons indeed. Creation, innovation, with God's touch do we hold. peace and sweetest joy untold.
The college buses will be leaving in the 15 minutes.